Everyone, good afternoon or evening or morning, as it might be. Thank you for joining me today. It's Persephone! Um, hey, can you believe that after like 1.5 months, I'm finally starting to learn how to stream? I had no idea what Stream Elements was. But now I have it. And that's the facts. So, let's pause that. I think I think I even remember to get my closed captionings running for the first time in like 2 weeks. So, um, that's a habit I need to remember. Oh, I think I might have one. Yeah. Okay. So, a big thank you to Kitsune Spirit for following me. Um, I really appreciate everything you do. And I think, yeah, I hope everyone had a good Christmas if you celebrated, or a good Friday if you don't. Um, I am I'm trying to get a jump start on my New Year's resolution to get a little exercise again. So I'm doing some outdoor walking to get some warmer pants because it's kind of cold out. And my legs and feet get pretty chilly. That's no good. Um, and I'm also going to start counting my calories again, um, which isn't really a big deal. Just means no more surprise McDonald's runs. And imagining me with pants is weird. I know, but even I have my limits. Um, I can't go out in freezing temperatures without them. Um, and oh yeah, um, so I'm tracking the calorie values of what I've been eating today, kind of planning the day out, a little bit based on on my streaming schedule, and a little bit based on what's in the house. Um, so the dinner I'm looking forward to is a bowl of cereal and an entire cucumber. 'Cause those will be quick to prepare. I do have a little mug with a quarter cup of granola in it because that's all the granola that was left. That'll be my stream snack. I don't know if you could hear me shaking it. Maybe my filter is blocking it, but I'm shaking the granola. Okay. Um, maybe I should just get to the game now. maybe I should. Oh, maybe I should turn the game volume on. All right. So, hopefully, I've got the audio balanced somewhere appropriately. Let me know if it's not. Um, so, we've done the Terran and the Zerg campaigns, and now it's time for the Protoss, the final campaign of the original StarCraft. Uh, as the Terran, we didn't really interact with them too much, but as the Zerg, we conquered their homeworld and reduced it to ruins. So that was kind of mean. Here we go. Uh, Protoss Campaign, The Fall. The Zerg Overmind has succeeded in invading the Protoss homeworld of Aiur and has embedded itself into the crust of the planet. Now, as the agents of the sinister Overmind spread chaos and destruction across the face of Aiur, the stalwart Protoss defenders prepare themselves for the coming onslaught. But there's a little probe. First strike, Citadel of the new Protoss Executor, 2 days after the Zerg invasion. That's me!
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly,
Can't have that.
Tassadar has failed us. You must not. The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
I guess a little bit of StarCraft lore. I don't think you really need it to get what's happening, but the Protoss have a caste system. That's what their society is based around. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but the main ones are the Templar caste, which consists of warriors, and I don't know if Judicator is just a title or if that's a caste, but they're like the ruling caste, which Aldaris there's part of. There's also like an engineer caste and maybe one or two others, but basically the Judicators and the Conclave, they're also kind of like the Protoss society is kind of like a theocracy too. They're not like exactly overtly religious, but they're very traditional, kind of fanatically so. And so the Conclave, in addition to just like standard government duties, also it strictly enforces tradition, and if you deviate from tradition in any way, you can be harshly punished. And so that's some context. I don't think if there's anything else important to mention. Professor. Yeah, You're lucky I don't have the lore book memorized anymore. I still have it somewhere, but I'm not gonna go dig it out. Yeah, I don't. If there's anything else important, I'll mention it. Oh, I guess it's not really part of the lore, but with like Antioch and titles like Praetor, the writers borrowed a bit from Roman and Greek history to flavor them.
Transmitted.
So these are the basic Protoss units: a Zealot, they're a melee warrior, and a Dragoon, which have a ranged attack. Dragoons are mechanized units that are created when a Protoss warrior is fatally wounded. They're put in these robot bodies to keep them alive and keep fighting. So that's cool and not gruesome. I've been forgetting this, so I know the mission doesn't really start until I get over here. So let's listen to what the funny things they say.
I long for combat, but man calls. She house. I long for combat. Entaro Adun. All for the Empire. Doom to all who threaten the homeworld. What now calls?
Yeah, the zealots aren't. They're not very. They don't have a. They don't have a sense of humor. Their portrait changed a lot. They used to have.
Saw too.
They used to have these like.
What now calls?
See their throat lights up when they talk.
He saw too.
Oh.
I long for combat.
I guess. I guess we do get attacked if we sit here too long.
House
But
to command.
the dragoons are kind of funny.
Protoss. Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Receiving. Unauthorized transmission. Incorrect protocol. Drop your weapon. You have 15 seconds to comply. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Input command.
It was a RoboCop reference. Okay.
Protoss.
Well, that's Persephone's speedrun strat. Wasting 2 minutes standing around doing nothing. Remember it. It will be on the test.
Commencing. Confirmed. Commencing. Nagatsu. Commencing. Receiving. Commencing. Instructions. Confirmed. Nagatsu. Confirmed. Nagatsu. What now calls? I long for combat.
So, I guess the other thing is I didn't talk too much about some of the Zerg mechanics, but Protoss health is split between like regular hit points and their shields. Shields will regenerate over time, but if they take any actual hit point damage, that cannot be healed.
Input command. Initiated.
So
She house.
I'm gonna
Receiving.
try to keep everyone
Nagatsu.
alive, but doesn't
Lopai.
really matter that much.
She house. Receiving. She house.
But you know,
Honor guide me.
any unit you keep alive is a unit you don't have to rebuild later.
Confirmed. Initiated. Receiving. He saw truth. He saw truth. Awaiting instructions.
Zergling was doing a little dance. Oh, alright.
Executor in Toroadu, it is good to see you once more upon the field of battle. I hunger for battle. Alas, all of our probes were lost in the last Zerg attack, and we had no resources with which to replace them. Your command? Nakataka.
That's very. We start out with metal workers in this mission, so it's gonna. It's a. The mission itself isn't very hard, but
I had intended to construct photon cannons here for defense, but without probes we could not do so.
it's not a super great use of resources to. Well, I was gonna say it's not really a very efficient use of resources right now to build the photon cannons, but they're pretty supply blocked.
You've not enough minerals.
So we just had some very exciting just building workers for like 5 minutes.
Command.
I don't think we actually need a ton of units to win, but I think our starting units are still too few. We'll probably want to get a weapon upgrade.
What would you ask of
However, our starting units, especially with the photon cannon here, should be more than enough to defend us. Wow, they...
Executor, what would you ask of me? What would you ask of me? Make use of me.
Come on, get it. Yay.
I hunger for battle.
You've not enough minerals.
Feel a little, I don't know if I'm sitting in a great position. My desk setup is actually pretty terrible. I don't think it's very ergonomic, but the desk, my desk is, I think it's something I salvaged like 5 years ago. I don't know if it used to be a school desk or like a dorm desk.
Your command?
But, photon cannons are pretty expensive, but they're really not very durable in, StarCraft 1. At least... This mousepad is... Wait. When did I get, When did I get... How long have I been floating so many resources? It's just... build a bunch of gateways. That's what you do when you've been, floating too much money. I'll build some zealots. I don't think we could build any advanced buildings. I'm gonna build a photon cannon here because every now and then third flying units will attack. Alright, need that. There's not... Okay. You probably don't need that many more probes.
Executor, your command?
Okay, we probably just need a full control group of one of everything. I feel like playing it, paying attention to my resources would be hardest thing to get used to in an RTS. Yeah, it's not very easy. Especially if you're playing competitively or streaming. In StarCraft, a lot of RTSs have similar kinds of mechanics, but in StarCraft there's the minerals and gas resources, but also your supply count, and getting the biggest one of the other big problems is getting supply blocked by forgetting to build supply buildings. But we're well on our way to having our full attack group. I should probably just need one more pylon. Our weapon upgrade is almost done. The extra attack. I told you. It's a two-pronged attack!
Upgrade complete. Executor.
The other thing that's difficult is also remembering to keep building combat units, even when you're engaging in battle.
What would you ask of me? As you will. Your command.
I think all right.
What would you ask of me?
I think we have everything we need.
What would you ask of me? Your command. I am needed. Some Protoss. You have not enough minerals. I hunger for battle. Some Executor. Nakapakara.
Now let's just not do anything stupid like getting
What would you ask of me?
Phoenix killed.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. What would you ask of me? Executor. Nakapakara. My life for Aiur.
These slow zealots are... Oh. I guess I do need...
Not enough minerals. Your command. As you will. Your warriors have engaged the Aiur. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, yeah. Phoenix can kill some drones as a treat. Our losses really weren't so bad. Easy peasy.
You know, Executor, although we two have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Aiur. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
You gotta love the Protoss. Their home world's invaded, and thousands of them are slaughtered. And it's like, oh, worthy foes. Gotta love that fighting spirit. Okay. Though with this kind of exchange rate, it's not so bad. We only lost 2 units to kill 100. That's sustainable. Into the flames. The following night.
Entaro Adun, Executor. Your defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste. I admit that Tassadar's desertion had shaken my faith.
Indeed, Aldaris. I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you
Be
been?
silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste, and I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren, the Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor, for I have learned much from the Dark Templar prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrates. Strike down the Cerebrates, and the swarms will surely fall.
Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Aiur at once.
My concern is for the safety of Aiur, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
So, I think I was probably blabbing to Arlie about this sometime back, but a big criticism of the Protoss campaign in StarCraft 2 is how boring most of the characters are, because they're all like basically they're all played as the lawful good paladin. And then I like look at this, like there's already intrigue and arguments. Like no, StarCraft 1 doesn't have like award-winning writing, but you know, there's still some character conflict. A little interesting. So we start with basically nothing.
I long for combat instructions.
We don't even start with a ton of resources either. Many times I've tried to
Transmit.
um,
I long for combat.
like complete this mission before the countdown timer ends, but I really don't think you have enough time. But I will get our buildings, get some buildings constructed.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. I need.
There's ramps up here from multiple directions, so it's a little hard to defend, but if I move out, there is like a collective choke point. So it's probably beneficial for me to move out there soonish. Should have. I guess I should have had another pylon down earlier. I don't have enough supply to build the zealot just yet. And I don't have enough income to support another gateway yet. And I don't know if I want to move up to I should probably get the cybernetics course soon, just to have it, I guess.
My life for Aiur.
Okay, everything. Need another pylon. Let's see. Maybe I'll see if I can hold that forward. Alright, let's get the weapon attack. They'll become a lot more efficient against Zerglings once they get once their weapon upgrades are higher than the Zerglings. Armor upgrades. Build. Okay, so I think we should... Oh no. My probes! Get down the ramp. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Units are really bad with ramps. Only getting a lot more resources than I was expecting. I guess we'll want a cannon. Our weapon upgrade is coming along. We need another pylon. Here, look at some armor upgrades. With the extra damage output, we should be able to fight a lot more efficiently. So, the real reason why you can't make a lot of progress earlier is because the Zerg have a lot of static defenses. And Phoenix comes in with some siege units, basically. But I might... Yeah, okay. We just lost 2 zealots. Less than ideal.
I long for combat. Make use of me. For vengeance. Instructions transmitted. Confirmed. Make use of me. Commencing.
Lost her a dragoon.
I long for combat.
I'm trying to just pick a few things off here and there.
My life for Aiur is all true. I long for combat.
I wonder if I should get... Yeah, let's... I'm almost out of money. There's just so many static defenses here. I didn't actually know this for a long time, but there's another base location in the funny thing is I've never let's get this because if for no other reason than the reavers that we get, you have to build their ammunition essentially. Anyway, the reason I've never really needed this extra base location, because when I wasn't as good at the game, I didn't build as many probes, and I wasn't nearly as efficient with my resources.
Executor, we are in position. I await your orders.
Oh, I forgot they start with...
Your command?
Oh. Yeah, these are the Reavers. They have their scarabs deal a lot of damage, but it costs 15 minerals for each one. Doing some good old-fashioned long-distance mining. Well, this Nexus... Okay, the Nexus is almost done. Like, I would attack right now, but I just don't have... I don't have the money to support the attack.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Transmitted. Confirmed.
Oh no.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Honor guide me. Honor guide me. What thou calls. For the Vtuber. I long for combat.
Alright, let's
For Aiur. Immediately. Nakpakala. Immediately. As you will.
let's see what I can do. So I have to keep these protected.
I hunger for battle.
They cannot attack anything in the air. I have a lot of... Reavers are very powerful, but I have a lot of trouble micromanaging them. Like all three will shoot at one group of enemies, which not ideal.
Executor, as you will. Immediately. As you will. Immediately.
Yeah, 3 scarabs to kill 1 hydralisk is not a good exchange rate. So I really need these to clear all the static defenses. got
Your warriors have engaged the additional allies.
I'm just gonna let them do their thing for a little bit. Lair is gone, so I don't think they can build more reinforcements.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They're also really slow and bulky, and like in like online games, people would use the shuttlecraft to micro them, which I don't have, and I don't. Please don't. You know what? Just. You know what? We'll just swarm them. Where did Phoenix go? Oh, there he is. No, please. Please stop. Please stop. The Protoss are just so eager to throw their lives away, huh? Yeah, I don't really want to throw regular ground units just at these defenses.
Transmitted. Input command confirmed.
Can I forget if there's any more static defenses. Okay, there's just one. Well, that's not. That's not too big of a deal. We got it. There we go.
I will remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brute becomes erratic.
It's not my favorite mission or the most exciting, but I do like that. I like the two-pronged attack, but managing the Reavers on this part is just a big pain. I don't like using. They're very powerful. I just hate using them.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrate that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated, despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrate drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. for attacking defenseless cerebrates is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage.
What a good plan.
Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the sons of Aiur. Praetor Phoenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Aiur.
Alright. Well, I guess the Protoss don't like decapitation strikes. Alright, so we get, our first air units here. There are 2 Zerg bases on the map. One has a lot more ground defense. Another mission really started us with a sizable army, but no buildings yet. StarCraft 2 might not be nearly as good on the narrative, but boy do I miss the improved unit pathing there. Anyway, so I would, I guess traditionally I would build up a bunch of scouts or take out the one base, the ground defense, and then I'd build a ground army for the other one. But I've recently learned that if I just build enough stuff, I could just kill both. And scouts are widely considered the worst unit in the original StarCraft because they're very expensive, but they don't bring enough value to the table for how much they cost. Is what the general consensus is. So my understanding is you never see scouts in professional or tournament games. There we go, the classic. I needed to build more probes. I thought I was still building them. I think you get in addition to the Stargate, we also get access to another very important building, the Citadel of Adun, which gives the Zealots cybernetic leg enhancements. It makes them run really fast. And that's a pretty significant it's a pretty significant enhancement. That's their melee. There's several expansion locations on this map, but we might be able to swing it with just one base. Probably just a couple more probes. I guess I could actually just scout scouts. Okay, so here's Angelas. It's little space panther. Um,
My life for eyes acknowledged.
that's the one base, and
I long for combat. Contact.
there are there are hydralisks and spore colonies, but that's not actually the anti-air base. The anti-air base is over this way, and it has a lot of Scourge, which are flying suicidal units that scouts are pretty terrible at dealing with. Yep, those are the Scourge. We are a little shy on Thespian gas, so I will be focusing on Zealots.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact. My life for honor. Upgrade complete.
I think I'll
I long for combat. Honor guides me.
I've also learned that this is a choke point where all ground attacks
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
have to go through, so
You've not enough minerals. What man calls? It's all awaiting command.
if I set up a little defensive perimeter here,
Upgrade complete. I long for combat.
it shouldn't be too hard to intercept.
Life for ire. She house I have returned.
future incursions.
It's all upgrade complete.
Now I'm not being super talkative, but
She house. Go on instructions. What man calls this? Shall I return? I long for combat. You've not enough minerals.
our mineral income is starting to. We still have like a nice number. We still have like a lot of minerals left, but because we've depleted a lot of the smaller mineral patches, our rate of income has actually gone down quite a bit.
What man calls? I am needed. What man calls?
But I think I'll
I am needed.
I think I'll wait for
It's all I am needed. Receiving.
the armor upgrade
Initiating. What man calls?
to finish.
She house. What man calls?
Then we'll attack.
Thus I serve.
We'll start with the red base.
Honor guide me. For Undoom.
Maybe we'll start with the white.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Actually, yeah, maybe the white, I think, does have weaker. I've almost always attacked the red base first.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, I guess since we just defeated an attack wave, this could be a this could be a good time to
Contact is on. Receiving.
what am I even saying? Let's go kill some Zerg.
Thus I serve.
I'm trying to micro so hard. So this is kind of a target-rich environment, but not every target is equally a threat. But my my units can't really tell the difference.
What now calls for Undoom.
That's a little stinky. They hydrate? Alright, thank you.
My life for Aiur.
Wow, look at my pro level macro. I wasn't even
For combat.
building anything during that attack. I was just trying to pro level micro. Campaign mission where it probably doesn't really matter.
Thus I serve.
But that's okay. Just gonna get we're just gonna get a lot of zealots. We're just gonna get some. Our zealots will blot out.
I long for combat.
Listen.
House. For Undoom. Gola. My life for Aiur.
Yeah, we got some.
House. I long for combat.
We got some reinforcement. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? We don't need it. We don't need any more. Let's just set some rally points here, and it's time to go.
I long for combat.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hey, Dragoons, do you want to maybe do something useful? you... Lost 2 whole groups of zealots because I wasn't. I mean, that's what happens when I don't micro. And this base does have, like I said, it does have better anti-ground defenses. But, so we should, just a matter of, mopping it all up now. Alright, beat that in 15.
Antioch is under attack by overwhelming...
Yeah, StarCraft!
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Atun.
Yeah, gotta love those Judicators. Hey, we're under attack by overwhelming forces. We could use reinforcements. No reinforcements for you, only death. Good luck. Like, I know the Zerg are a really formidable force, but sometimes I can't believe the Protoss have survived as long as they have, since they are all very powerful, but it seems like their historical tactics just keep throwing guys at the problem. Are you talking about the Dragoons, Diggity? Yeah, you can, if the Protoss Warrior's not dead, they can be put in Dragoon, but... Uh-oh. That cutscene, I don't think there's ever been an explanation for why Phoenix's Psyblades fail, but that sucks, bro. Oh, okay. So the Zerg Hive cluster near the Scion Province was destroyed, but the Protoss forces paid a high price for their victory. These illustrations are new to are new to the remaster, and so I didn't pay close attention the first time I did the remaster campaign, but look on the top left, you can see Protoss shuttles flying away. I guess if I was going to take a guess, it's like the Judicators being like, "Good luck, guys," and leaving all the Templar to die. And you can see that broken Dragoon also, but I hate the Judicators. Praetor Phoenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave, convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. The Judicator Aldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. Got some carriers in the background? Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have traveled to the Ash World of Char, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found. Can you imagine how far up their own butts the Conclave is to think that they're winning? They just lost another province. How is that winning? If you're losing ground constantly, that's not winning. That's losing, guys. You're losing the war. I hate to break it to you.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Aiur in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Aiur, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Aiur. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Frick. Sorry, I'm munching on some granola. Okay, so I forgot two things about this mission. Forgot I only get one High Templar. And I forgot that that they don't tell you where you're trying to go. I know where I need to go, but I think the level kind of forces you. Oh, geez. So, it's been my goal playing these missions so far to try to get through them as quickly as possible. But most of the Protoss missions, I mean, they're not like a StarCraft speedrunner, but most of them aren't really easy to just blast through, and there's a lot of really slow-paced missions in the Protoss campaign. I'm still gonna complete it all in one go. I guess I have to finish in 5 more hours, but I don't think that'll be a problem.
She house, what man calls, honor guide me, for Hadun. Bless us, for Hadun. She house, for Hadun. Receiving. She house, what man calls, honor guide me.
So I'm basically just taking advantage of the Zerg AI there, because the Zerg thinks
I am needed. She house.
Their AI is set to defend that area, so they kind of freak out when they get a little too far away. I could have also used Psionic Storm, but I kind of forgot exactly where they are. So this looks like an installation mission. This is not actually the installation mission. This is just another start. You have to go find your base. And this is going to be a bit of a long one because, at least for me, this is not a section I can really breeze through. The forces you start with are actually just like barely adequate to reach the other side of the map. So I actually have to wait for things like my unit's shields to regenerate. So I apologize about that. I'm sure there are better players than I who can get through this more quickly. But there are two ways you can go here. Often go to the left, but I actually don't remember which way, or if there is a easier way. But I'm gonna head to the right. Oh, I guess we'll take this opportunity to do this.
I find your lack of control disturbing.
I think the music just a smidge too loud for me.
It shall be done.
Hope I can cast this without getting in range of the sunken colony.
My path is set. It shall be done. Isatu, Gaogola. Thus I serve.
4 kills isn't too bad.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. What man calls. Gaogola. For Adun.
I hope there's not any more Zerglings there. Oh, there's more Zerglings.
Initiated. Confirmed.
I really need the Zealots to tank those sunken colony shots because they do more damage against the Dragoons.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Thus I serve.
Don't
Honor guide me.
remember too much about this. I think I have to go down in here.
Thus I serve.
Protoss shields take such a long time to regenerate.
Awaiting instructions.
I don't think the sign is right. I don't think we're at Marsara. Oh gosh. Okay, not the most poggers of storms, but I got a couple things.
I long for combat. I long for combat.
Let's I think there's at least a couple more. Oh, that's a Mutalisk.
Transmitted. House. I heed thy call. Make use of me. I heed thy call. My path is set.
There.
Input command.
Oh.
It shall be done. Instructions. Party commencing. I long for combat. Make use of me.
Oh. That's just not. That's stupid.
I long for combat.
I'm not sure if I should just run past here or try and do something about these guys.
Isar
Um, when you're attacking units on high ground, there's a mischance. Forget the percentage, but it's not insignificant. So I think we made it. Yeah.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Aiur to stand trial.
Arrest me? Aiur burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal. And I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Aiur. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Sererits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
Raynor here. Anytime you're ready. This should be good.
Yes, Executor? Tarakala!
I long for combat. This is Jimmy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is Jimmy.
Receiving. What man calls?
I was muted. I muted myself during the cutscene or the dialogue, and I forgot to unmute. And it looks like my stream froze for a second there. I can't wait to get a new computer. Anyway, what I was saying was I really love how how indignant Tassadar sounded when he was told he was being arrested, of all things. I think the voice actors for the game did a really good job for the most part.
This is Jimmy.
I hear you. Your will? How may I help? Your will? Speak quickly, Executor. I don't have time for games. I was Executor long before you, so do not try my patience.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
What man calls?
This is Jimmy.
I long for combat.
Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think we won about 16 probes.
My life for Aiur.
For once, they give us plenty of pylons to start with.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Toradun. Isatu.
So there is a there's a third base.
I long for combat. Gaokola.
The queens who spawn the broodlings like that, that's really obnoxious. There's a third base over here, and it is entirely possible to destroy it. But since I am trying to finish these missions in a reasonable amount of time,
I long for combat.
I'm not
My life for Aiur.
I'm not going to do that. Probably could use a cannon here, though. I'm not sure exactly how many units I need to make it back here. I know that
My life for Aiur. She house.
there's obviously some air units I would like to get. High Templar? Or more High Templar, at least?
My life for Aiur. Isatu.
So, I apologize that most of this mission is just going to be watching me build units.
You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Gaokola. She house. Woodland calls. Isatu.
I think I just saw a bird dive by my window.
She house. She house. Make use of she house. Woodland calls. Isatu.
That was rude. Oh my gosh.
This is Jimmy.
I long for combat.
Losing those dragoons sucked because they cost gas. Actually, some. So many minerals.
My life for Aiur. Upgrade complete.
Kind of like some scouts would actually not terrible to have. But I don't know if I could really justify spending all that gas on them.
She house. I long for combat.
I will need some anti-air
complete.
So I'm going to get level 2 weapons.
Upgrade complete.
Going to...
How may I help?
Go ahead, Commander. This should be good.
My life for Aiur.
I guess I'm gonna have some perimeter cannons just to try to keep those queens from getting too close.
My life for Aiur.
Guess I should build some dragoons. Maybe another Templar.
Thus I serve.
I hear you.
I will under command. Honor guide me. Awaiting instructions. Commencing.
Go ahead, Commander.
I hear you.
House. Honor guide me.
Okay, I think when these Templar pop out, actually I might make these into Archons.
How may I help?
I used to not use Archons very much in...
Transmitted. I long for combat. My life for Aiur. House. Honor guide me. Focus.
So this is kind of part of the bit of like how I really wanted to protect my units when I was a kid, and the lore for the Archons is that two High Templar can merge together to create a really powerful being, but their lives are lost forever. And I thought, I don't know, when I was younger, I guess I thought it was cool to do that. Except Archons are really good. So I was
How may I help?
really only hurting myself.
Upgrade of not enough minerals. I long for combat. For the
Yes, Executor?
focus.
I should have plenty of guys to get through this now.
Receiving my life for Aiur. I long for combat.
How may I help?
Anytime you're ready.
Okay,
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
maybe I should have left a couple guys. Oh,
Initiating. Process. Transmitted.
Yes,
Raider
Executor?
here.
Receiving.
How may I help?
Queen's picking off my units is a real pain in the butt.
I have returned.
How How may I help? For
Your
Adun.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, just have to make
For
sure
Adun.
Acidar doesn't
Of
die.
course. Tarakala. Shall be done.
I am needed.
Your will?
We need focus.
Right.
Sankalanos commencing.
Gosh.
Rainer here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Longing for combat. I am needed.
Go ahead, Commander.
Just trying to get any number of units upstairs
Yes, Executor.
or a ramp is just the worst.
Right on. Sounds fun.
Your will?
I have returned. I long for combat. Focus.
How may I help?
This is Jimmy.
Come on. Archon.
Annihilation. House. Honor guide me. For Adun. Now we are under attack. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. We transmitted your
This is Jimmy.
saw too. Thus I serve.
We're,
For Adun.
we're almost there.
Aokola. Thus I serve.
Yes, Executor.
What now
I
calls?
hear you. Tarakala.
Steed
I hear you. Of course.
It shall be done.
How may I help? For Adun. Tarakala. Tarakala.
Power overwhelming.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your will?
Confirmed.
I think,
Real time.
I think we've almost made it.
Confirmed. Real time. Reading instructions. Commencing. Initiated. Power shields.
This is Jimmy.
Make use of. We are under attack.
Yes, Executor.
Rainer here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I hear you.
I long for combat. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. What now calls?
Gosh. Come on. Just
Yes, Executor.
Anytime you're ready.
Warriors have
stop
engaged the
tripping
enemy.
over each other, please. Hey,
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
so it's not a hard mission, just navigating those corridors with enough units is kind of a pain. Okay, choosing sides. Protoss command ship Gantrathor low orbit over planet Char 1 hour later.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Aiur.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
I cannot wait for a faster computer because I'm still dropping frames just playing StarCraft. How sad. Well, I liked how, I don't know if it's like a real deliberate choice, but I like that they were on opposite sides of the briefing window, even though they were the only two characters talking. But this mission is... So this mission is one that seems simple, but also going to take me a little while to complete. Our mission is to get Tassadar and 2 zealots here. Unfortunately, that's a pretty heavily guarded location. We're also on an. This is also an island map. If I had like, I mean, there's plenty of cheats I could use, but we also. Don't have easy access to Vespine gas. Like, to efficiently harvest this, you don't just build another nexus, because otherwise it just takes too long. But maybe I have to build my second nexus over there. And just really delay the gas. Guess we'll try that.
Honor guide me. I am needed. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So I will probably have to build some air units to clear some of the way, but hopefully once I clear the landing zone, I can get units there pretty quick. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to get an expansion or not. Yeah, I'm probably oversaturated here, but... Yeah. Again, I'm sorry I'm not super chatty right now. I do kind of get lost whilst trying to just play the game. I'm trying not to take forever to complete all the objectives. And I think I'll build my second Nexus for gas soon. I say as I waste money on a cannon, but you know what? We all make mistakes, and that's okay. As long as we learn from them. Zerg do drop units off on our base, which kinda sucks. It's a little stinky of them. But I think I have enough probes. I think I finally have enough probes. Let's not do that just yet. Full starport. Stargate. Get out of the way, you. It's a good thing the critters can't fight back. Don't like the sound of that. Alright, scouts are a little pricey, like I mentioned before. We have a lot of space to build on our main island, and we do have two mineral locations and two Vespine geysers, so it's not the worst. Not the worst place to start at. The scouts are gonna suck a little bit because So, another problem with the scouts is, especially for their cost, they're kind of slow, and I mean, you wouldn't think so because they're scouts, but at the fleet beacon lets you upgrade their speed and sight range, which are both pretty useful. But we don't have a fleet beacon, so but we really need the scouts to clear landing areas. We need this robotics facility to make more shuttles. We do. We can get a robotics bay, so we can get the faster speed for our shuttles, which is pretty good. I don't really think there's a whole lot else to do right now besides just keep developing our infrastructure and I don't know, mass produce billets, I guess.
You've not enough minerals. She house. Go, Kola.
I guess I'll hang off on the speed for the shuttles
My lies for higher.
just a little bit longer. Slow zealots are just
I long for combat.
making my soul cry a little bit. But at least not get supply blocked. If we get a dozen scouts, that should be good enough for us. The other problem with the other reason I don't like islands with well, if we had access to all the Protoss technology like carriers, this would be a whole different story. But I don't like doing landings with Protoss because their units take up a lot of space in the shuttles. You can't drop off a ton of units at once. Oh, there's also another thing on this mission. Okay, these should be our last, the last round of scouts. We should need, unless we... Unless we run into some problems. Sorry, I kinda... I am probably going to expand to another island to get some more resources. We're burning through the minerals pretty quickly. So, so there's a Terran missile turret. Where the heck do you think you're going? But something will happen if we destroy a Terran building. Let's get that battle speed. Let's work on some of our other upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get Dragoon range. Let's build more pylons. I don't think that particular island has anything we really want, and I'm gonna just drop some more cannons here. I've got the minerals now. No reason not to. But
Upgrade complete.
my Fitbit keeps telling me to get up and move. I probably should take a stretch break at some point.
Protoss Commander, this is General Edmund Duke of the Terran Dominion Armada. You are in violation of our airspace and have endangered human lives in your reckless attack against the Zerg. I order you to withdraw your ships immediately. If you fail to comply, I will not hesitate to open fire upon your vessels.
General Duke, I am Tassadar, and you are well known to me. Whatever leniency I extended to you and your comrades before may have been in error. If you persist in halting our course, we will burn your pathetic fleet down to the last man.
I'm gonna have to assume that was a hostile response.
So, that's a fun little exchange. It's basically the... Okay, so we lost a scout. Not... Would have liked to get,
I hear you. How may I help?
Ice Storm off on those, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, stay there. So...
Awaiting command.
So I didn't know this for the longest time, but there's someone sitting in the missile turret. It's probably hard to tell because on the old graphics, like, this is what it looked like.
We are under attack.
That's not a big deal.
Awaiting command. Standing by.
Get out of here.
What now calls? Standing by.
So, that Terran fleet that spawned isn't
Locus acknowledged.
that big of a threat.
Duty done. I long for combat. Upgrade complete. Esau 2 transmitted for vengeance. Command calls. For Adun awaiting command.
But if you trigger it before you have much army, it could be a little dangerous.
Make use of me.
Get some Reavers.
Make use of me.
Let's
Command calls. Upgrade complete.
so apparently, I thought this expansion location had some more Vespene gas. It appears I was mistaken. But we will make do. And Let's build a lot of cannons because we have plenty of cash for that. Build another one of those. Oh, I thought I started that upgrade. Maybe we'll get some Templar stuff. I think.
Instructions. I am needed.
I guess this does make a good forward outpost.
Yes, Executor?
What now, claws? Upgrade complete. Awaiting command.
So let's just try to.
We are under attack.
Well, I'm not expecting an attack from that direction, but that's why I got those cannons up. There are Scourge, which are kind of a pain for scouts to deal with.
Standing by. Research complete. Lucas acknowledged.
And there's those spore colonies.
I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Spore colonies are also.
Upgrade complete.
Didn't it? Oh. Sorry, this is such a slow-paced mission. It would be... Island maps would not nearly be so bad if I had some carriers or something. Or even scout, upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see if we can just pick off,
Lucas acknowledged. Lucas acknowledged.
with all that queen goop on us, we can't, effectively disengage. We're running out of gas, so that's less than ideal.
She house. What now, claws?
We'll just have this landing force ready. If we can clear some of the anti-air out.
My life for Aiur. Upgrade complete. Lucas acknowledged.
We might
My life for Aiur. Upgrade complete.
be in a better position than I thought.
Your warriors have engaged the attack. Lucas acknowledged. She house. Honor guide me.
Awaiting command.
Okay,
Make use of me.
that shuttle.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
House. I long for combat.
Come on, Zealot.
Honor guide
Oh gosh.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Those are some Scourge on the map. If Tassadar failed this mission right now because Tassadar got blown up in a shuttle, I would have screamed. Oh. Get to the beacon. Get the... Zealot. Alright. It was, the finish was a little messy. But we did it. Okay. So this is the Protoss installation mission. I hate it. It is... Still only lost 9 units. This mission is messy. Oh, and this is a nice little random cutscene.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it! Fire!
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
To the darkness.
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
Oh. That was probably, that's probably the fastest briefing. Also, please don't mind me as I eat an entire cucumber while I'm playing, because I'm hungry, and that's what I have. I have a cucumber.
Your will
So there are I hate this mission because it's especially bad for going in blind because
For Adun, Tarakala.
there are some things in here that can just make you lose instantly.
For Adun, of course. Tarakala.
What man calls?
Yes, Executor? How may I... Tarakala. I hear you.
Unlike all the other missions I've played, I'm definitely going to be using saves here because I didn't really use them when I was playing Zerg, but there's a special unit called the Infested Terran, and they're basically suicide units, and they deal 500 damage on contact. Tassadar has 380 hit points. So, oh, and these things move fast. They don't have a ton of health, but they're fast. And it's really easy to get blindsided.
Yes, Executor? I hear you.
I long for combat.
How may I help?
I long for combat.
Your will?
And so alright. So I'm gonna be moving slowly, and I'm
Yes, Executor?
going to be saving frequently.
Tarakala. It shall be done.
I long for
I
combat.
hear you.
For Adun.
Your will? Of course. Tarakala. Of course.
I think there's one up here if you board in that direction.
Tarakala. It shall be done. Of course.
Mind if we tag along? Standing by.
The upshot is you do get these Marines.
I long for combat.
How may I help?
Commander, standing by. Give me something to shoot.
They fight a lot of DPS,
Outstanding.
and they make good sacrifices if
Yes, Executor? Your will?
Standing by.
Isatu.
that's what you have to do.
Me.
I hear you. Tarakala. Your will? Yes, Executor?
They're also colored in blues, which is
I long for combat.
I hear
Jim
you.
Raynor's faction.
Yes, Executor?
I long for combat.
It shall be done.
She
Yes, Executor?
Give me something to shoot.
Your will?
I long for
Oh,
combat.
oh no.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
That was an infested Terran.
I long for combat.
Feel very, very lucky that its targeting
I hear you.
got confused and it got shot down,
For
but
Adun. It shall be done.
I would have sacrificed a Marine, but it was already locked onto a Zealot and I wasn't really sure what to do.
Standing by.
She house.
I hear you.
So something I like to do is
It shall be done.
I long
to
for
use
combat.
hallucinations to scout.
Thus I serve.
So I've learned,
Honor guide me. I long for combat.
okay,
Okola. Thus I serve.
it looks like hallucinations can't open doors.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. Adun. Okola. Thus I serve. Adun.
And
Okola.
okay, so
Isatu.
Your will?
we'll just have to remember that those Hydralisks are back there.
Jacked up and good to go.
What man calls?
Give me something to shoot.
Isatu. Okola. Honor guide me. Adun. Isatu. Thus I serve.
For Adun. Your
Give me
will?
something to shoot.
Of course.
What man calls?
I'm so sorry about how long I'm going to be
Yes,
taking.
Executor. Tarakala. For Adun.
What man calls? Thus I serve. For Hadun. What man calls?
Yes, Executor.
What man calls?
Yes, Executor.
Jacked up and good to go.
I hear you. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala.
I love this the Star Wars facility with the bottomless pits and no guardrails.
She house. Thus I serve.
Tarakala.
Very classic.
For Adun.
Isa too. Thus I serve. Kaokola. She house. For Hadun. She house. Kaokola. She house.
Jacked up and good to go.
So I think this top right area,
Yes, Executor.
I don't think it actually takes me to it doesn't lead
Yes, Executor. Yes,
to the
Executor.
objective, but I think you can get
For Adun.
reinforcements from somewhere.
Man calls.
Teleportation field activated.
Yeah.
Isa too. She house.
Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go.
Instructions.
Your will?
Um,
Of
Give me
course.
something to shoot. Commander.
Yes,
She
Executor.
house.
It shall be done.
Man calls.
I don't remember if there's anything else
Kaokola.
worth.
Hadun. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Hadun. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Hadun.
Yes, Executor.
Yeah, let's not go that way. That's just Zerg.
Tarakala.
Um,
Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. It shall be done.
She house.
Standing by.
Isa too.
Commander.
What man calls?
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, Executor.
there's a path this way too.
Isa
I
too.
hear you.
Isa too.
Yes, Executor. Of course. For Adun.
Did you hear that?
Tarakala. Tarakala. Your will?
Um, first reload. I
I
think
hear you.
an infested Terran popped up.
Tarakala.
I
Of course.
didn't see
It
it.
shall be done. For Adun.
Did it spawn?
Tarakala. It shall be done. For Adun.
Yeah.
It shall be done.
Yeah, that's what happened. I swear this is the only mission I'm gonna be doing reloads on. I just feel
How may I help you?
Isa too.
I just think those infested Terran are so cheap.
I hear you. It shall be done.
How do
may
I want to do
help?
this?
Tarakala. Of course.
Am I able to run it down?
Did you hear that?
Tarakala. Of course.
Okay, I guess that's
Shall be
acceptable.
done.
I could have killed all my guys. Got a
I
little
long for combat. Kaokola.
lucky there.
Will. It shall be done.
Losing a couple Marines sucks, but
Tarakala. Of course.
what was this?
It shall be done.
I think this is the way to the exit, so... That's another thing about this mission.
It shall be done.
Kind of big, and I don't I remember where a few things are, but
Of course. It shall be done.
I don't,
Tarakala.
there's
It shall be
there's
done.
plenty I don't have memorized.
Tarakala.
I remember we had some
Of
Hydralisks
course. It shall be done. How may I help?
fighting this
For
direction.
Adun. Of course. It shall be done. For Adun. Your will. Your will. Tarakala. I hear you.
Isatu.
Your will. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. Tarakala. Of course. How may I help?
Isatu. Honor guide me.
I hear you. It shall be done.
I don't remember if there's something good or bad this way.
I hear you.
No, 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 no!
Of course.
Yeah. See why I hate this level? It spawned from behind us and there was no warning. Okay, so I think it. Oh,
Tarakala. Of course.
I saved right when it was on top of my guys.
Shall be
Okay.
done. Of course. I hear you.
Brilliant.
Of course.
Mind if we tag along?
I hear you.
Receiving. Transmitted.
How may I
I
help?
long for combat.
Okay. So
How may I help?
Isatu.
I think this would have been a better way to come.
How may I help?
Earlier, I just forgot the get some reinforcements there.
I long for
How may I
combat.
help?
So we're just gonna wait for everyone to head back this way. I'm gonna eat my cucumber.
I long for combat. I am needed.
Yes, Executor?
Okay.
I long for combat.
I hear you.
Isatu. She house.
How may I help?
I long for combat. Galactus.
Your will?
This is another crossroads where I don't really remember much about. I'm pretty sure there are some. Pretty sure there's some infested Terran traps.
It shall be done.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Durandun.
Yeah, there's one.
Durandun.
I guess I might as well kill the. Oh,
Plus I serve. Honor guide me.
I don't want to activate those guys just yet.
Gaokola. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. Durandun. Honor guide me.
Alright.
How may I help? Tarakala! Of course. It shall be done.
So when we rescue those Marines, they're gonna start fighting
Will?
immediately.
Of course. Tarakala!
She house.
So I'd like.
How may I help?
Isatu. Gaokola.
Your will?
What man calls?
Yes, Executor?
House.
Give me something to shoot. Give me something to shoot.
Make use of. I long for combat.
I don't think there's.
I hear you.
I don't think there's anything else value
Jacked up and good to go.
here.
Standing by.
I hear
Give
you.
me something to shoot.
Yes, Executor?
Commander.
She house.
Not.
Honor guide me.
But I'm,
Honor guide me. Durandun. Gaokola.
yeah, it's just a lot of Zerglings.
Yes, Executor?
Plus I serve.
Interesting. They actually have two armor upgrade.
I hear
Give
you.
me something to shoot.
Make use of me.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll, Commander.
Yes, Executor? I hear you. Of course.
Give me something to shoot.
I attempted to use this Marine to scout, but I don't remember what's this way.
Jacked up and good to go.
Instructions for vengeance. I am needed for vengeance. I long for
Jacked up and good to go.
Thus I serve.
Give me something to shoot.
Thus I serve.
How may I help?
House. Honor guide me.
Jacked up and good to go.
How come none of these defensive systems are
How may I
fighting the
help?
Zerg?
It shall be done.
Jacked up
I
and good to go.
long for combat.
It's pretty messed up if you ask me.
Thus I serve.
Are there any more?
Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Okay.
Give me something to
How
shoot.
may I help?
Standing by.
We have one more.
Give me something to shoot.
I hear you.
Standing by.
How may I help?
One more infested Terran waiting for us. So we will
Of course.
get its attention with the hallucination.
Thus I serve.
And just
Jacked up and good to go. Commander.
Awaiting instructions. She house.
just hope the game doesn't send another one at us from behind.
Guide me.
That sucks.
Honor guide me.
And I hate that.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. I long for combat.
I feel like that door's locked.
For Adun.
We're gonna have to go the other way.
For Adun.
Unlock it.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Yep.
Honor guide me.
Yep.
For Adun.
Yes, Executor?
I
Receiving transmitter.
Commander.
I'm just not a big fan of
Go,
this
go, go.
level.
Your will?
What now calls? What now calls?
I hear you. For Adun.
What now calls? Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. What now calls? For Adun. She house.
I love all these infested Terrans.
Serve.
Great.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Love it so much.
Honor guide me. For Adun. Honor guide me.
Alright. That looks like the place. Looks like the place we need to go.
I long for combat.
Standing by.
So we're gonna go there.
I long for combat.
Oh no.
Let's move.
Your
Commander.
will?
Standing by.
Okay. Lost 2 Marines, but that's not so bad. Yeah, the
Yes,
Jacked up
Executor?
and good to go.
there's also all these like trap events, and the hallucinations do not trigger them.
I long for combat.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, Executor?
I think I only lost
I hear
Commander.
you.
Outstanding.
Yes, Executor?
Standing by.
How may I help?
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, Executor?
I think I only lost a couple
Shall
Marines.
be done. Your will?
If anyone If any of you out there are still watching, I hope you understand why I hate this mission so much.
Yes, Executor. For Adun, Tarakala.
House.
It certainly pads the game out, but
Yes, Executor. Yes, Executor. For Adun, Tarakala.
not my idea of a good time.
It shall be done. For Adun.
I am needed.
For Adun.
House.
Tarakala. Yes, Executor. I hear you. Your will, it shall be done. Of course, it shall be done. Of course. Yes, Executor. Of course.
Transmitted.
Yes, Executor.
I am needed.
And this, I don't think this is the end of the stupid awful traps. I'm pretty sure once we go through those doors,
It shall be done.
get some more infested Terrans spawned behind
For
us,
Adun.
which I love so very much.
Of course.
Commander, give me something to shoot.
House.
Yes, Executor.
I am needed.
How may
Give
I
me
help?
something to shoot.
What now calls?
Commander, let's move.
I think we're probably safe until we get to the doors, but
House.
I mean, who knows?
How may I help? Your will?
What now calls? Gaokola. Thus I serve. Gaokola.
Yes, Executor.
Isatsu.
Jacked up and good to go.
I do know that this is the final stretch.
Go, go, go.
I long for combat.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Your will?
Input command. Mitoga commencing. Nagatsu for
Get up there.
Lopai.
Get up the stairs.
For vengeance.
Yes, Executor. Tarakala.
I hate the unit pathing.
Input command for vengeance.
Get up the stairs. Come on. Get up the stairs.
Initiated. Nagatsu
Come on.
confirmed. Mitoga commencing. Nagatsu Isatsu.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Yes, Executor. How may I help?
I don't have a... I kind of need to save his energy for...
Standing by.
Alright.
Outstanding.
You're gonna scout for us.
Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Isatsu.
Yes, Executor.
Alright, and there was a,
I long for combat.
How may I help?
there's an infested Terran in that group.
Tarakala.
So let's see if
Tarakala. Of course.
I...
Tarakala. For Adun. Tarakala. Of course. For Adun.
That's a good start.
It shall be done. For Adun. Of course. It shall be done. Yes, Executor.
Receiving House. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
I'm here. Give me something to shoot. Finally.
Not so...
I long for combat.
Yes, Executor.
Commander.
House.
I hear you.
Finally.
So the ghost can cloak, but
You got my attention.
I think there are detectors.
Want to turn up the heat? You got my attention. Naturally.
Alright boys, let's go.
I hear you.
I'm here.
Fire it up. Let's burn. Naturally.
I'm here.
Yes, Executor.
You got my attention.
I think there's a big wave of
Turn up the heat.
Zerg. Ah,
Your
yeah.
will?
That,
Yes, Executor?
I'm here.
took out a lot, but
Give me something to shoot.
I hear you.
Call the shot.
I'm just gonna try to finish.
Give me something to shoot. I'm here.
Feel bad
I
about
hear you.
the
Shall be done.
Finally.
took out like 6 or 8 of my units.
I'm here.
I hear you.
Ghost report.
Yes, Executor?
Call the shot.
Yes, Executor? For Adun, it shall be done. Yes, Executor?
Give me something to shoot.
I hear you. Tarakala! Of course. I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Ghost report. Never know what
Yes,
else.
Executor?
Standing by.
Yes, Executor?
I
For Adun.
I don't remember if there's like one final FU here or
Of
not.
course.
I'm here.
Would not be
Yes, Executor.
surprised, but
Call the shot.
Yes, Executor? It shall
Let's
be
see.
done. Tarakala!
oh,
Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tazadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Aiur. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Aiur. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tazadar. We will do what we can.
I guess some more context there. I guess the short version is, long ago there's like a millennia-long civil war among the Protoss before the caste system was formed, and the Protoss who became the Dark Templar did not want to submit to the caste system, so they were banished from their world and vilified. As it goes. Half of those units lost was that last infested Terran. I hate it. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tazadar.
Phoenix!
I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aiur to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Aldaris and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar of Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tacitar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
In Taroadun, noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Protoss Civil War Round 2. Here we go.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall send us all unto the Zerg. How may I
Tassadar has some sick burns.
I hear you.
I long for combat. Isar too.
I hear you.
Yes.
I hear you.
I should start mining. Oh, we only get 2 probes? Oh, we have a lot of money, though. I wonder if I should have left those zealots to die, or... Well, let's see what our Dark Templar have to say. Oh, and this guy.
Standing by. Awaiting command. Standing by. Signal unstable. Silent link anticipated. Adjusting neural transmission. Self-referential inhibitors re-engaged. Contact.
Okay. Well, I just wasted a bunch of time. Let's just queue up some probes like pros. What do we have?
We are under attack.
Oh my gosh. So the objective of the mission is destroy the heart of the Conclave, but I think the way it's programmed, you only have to destroy 2 enemy nexuses.
I'm waiting. My life for Aiur. Their world for Aiur.
So the map, if I'm recalling correctly, there's 2 Protoss, there's 2 enemy bases on like the left and right side, and then the main Conclave base is down here. The Conclave base is really heavily fortified, so I think it usually, so I think thematically I like to take out the Conclave base, but I think for the sake of just completing this as quickly as possible, I'll go for the easier bases to destroy. I think Scouts aren't great, but I think enemy forces will have Reavers.
Upgrade complete.
So I probably want to have
My life for hire.
I want to have at least some Air Force.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
Will be done.
Standing line. Standing line. Contact. My life for hire.
There goes our frontline defenses.
Irene complete combat.
You address me.
Awaiting command. It will be done.
I'm not really sure what unit composition I want. And it looks like I'm going to need to. I know there's an expansion to the top right. I think I probably want to try and eliminate at least one enemy base.
How may I help?
Now that's the story of this mission. Always rebuilding the photon cannons at the front of the base.
I serve. Honor guide me.
No, it might be worth grabbing this expansion sooner rather than later because that does give us another. Yeah, it's pretty heavily defended here. I probably need some Reavers.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
I mean,
honor guide me. For Adun. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Okay, so this is a slightly easier way in. That's unfortunate.
What would you ask of me? Not Bagala.
How may I help?
I long for combat. Upgrade complete.
Let's get some Archons. And... be just a couple more scouts. That Arbiter could be a big pain in the butt, but let's see if I can eliminate this base quickly, and then that'll make it a lot more easier to secure this location.
I long for combat. Go contact. What would you ask of me? What would you ask of me? The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god, look at all these Reavers. I'm definitely, definitely getting a little sick of these guys. I do have Phoenix in the attack group.
My life for Aiur.
Oh my god.
We are under attack.
Please. Leave me alone for like 2 seconds. Did I get that?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
Alright. Upgrades are superior, so that... oh, I have 2 ears. I just have the ones on the top of my head. What's that emote? Is that... Hey, Dragoons, do you want to get involved in here? Hopefully that's a good... oh. Wait, where'd my shuttle go? There it is. I was... terrified. Maybe I had gotten it, killed?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I thought I built an observatory.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
Oh jeez.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
Okay, sorry I'm getting so distracted. It is actually very hard to
Require more Vespine gas.
and I remember before I started streaming, I was like, oh, it can't be so hard to
What would you ask of me?
talk and play at the same time. But it's
Warriors have engaged the enemy's acknowledged.
oh god, they have carriers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, what's up here? Shuttle.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, so I'm finding it a smidge challenging to
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
to pay attention to everything I'm doing. I apologize. But
You address me.
I guess I should send some reinforcements down here. Oh, you're still stuck. Let's get us some more observers.
Upgrade complete.
Then we'll scat out. Alright. I hope I didn't actually block. I hope I didn't block my probe spawning. Why did I build my gateways like this? Why did I think this was a good idea? I sure. Why did I build 2 robotic bays? What were you fighting? My strategy's a mystery even to me.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Contact. Awaiting command. You require more Vespine gas. It will be done. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
So I'm transferring my extra probes over to my new bases, and I should just keep making stuff.
Upgrade complete.
It is really easy to keep getting distracted. Mike, oh. Okay. Let's. Let's go attack something. I need to figure out where the rest of the enemies are. There's another observer there. Let's get some more Templar for some spawns. Where did my... Where's that? Okay, let's see where the rest of their bases are. Oh. Oh, that is... Okay, we have another attack wave. I think there's a big base down here. Kill the straggler. Let's just... There's a rally point there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack for Aiur. For Adun.
Okay. Yeah, this is a very heavily defended base. But,
upgrade complete.
I might still be able to bust my way in there. Let's just send a little hit squad. We'll see what we can get done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, let's just walk right into those storms. That's a good idea.
For vengeance.
Okay, so...
Cheers.
No, I guess I should just go for that other...
I long for combat.
Do what I said I was going to do, and just go for the, this space over here. Taking out the main conclave is pretty, appealing, but...
Contact. Locus acknowledged. My life for fire. Executor, your command. What would you ask of me? Not Bagala.
Let's just brute force it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Contact. I hunger for battle. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. It will be done. What would you ask, your god? Locus acknowledged. Chaos. My life for ire. Protoss. Executor, your god. What now calls? Fire. Power overwhelming.
Just gonna...
Locus acknowledged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
At the Templar. So I think if I just kill this Nexus, they'll call it quits. Please.
Executor.
Okay.
Aldaris, this madness must stop.
I'm sorry, I could have done that much earlier.
My brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refuse to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Well, the Protoss do like to talk. Give them that. Time for some reinforcements. Tassadar was taken into adjudicated custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes against the Conclave. Phoenix, Raynor, and Tassadar's followers escaped from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templar slipped away in the chaos. The Trial of Tassadar.
EnVtuber, Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their Overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Raynor's command ship.
This is Raynor. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
I do apologize that I didn't clear the last mission as quickly as I could have. I will
I long for combat.
I'll try to do better. This mission's not... The objective is pretty simple, but...
Raynor here. This should be good.
The starting position's kind of weak.
Instructions.
This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Anytime you're ready.
And I have to be...
Go ahead, Commander.
I have to be more careful with Jimmy because he doesn't, I can't repair him.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh, one sec. So yeah, what I find frustrating about this mission is you don't start with very much of a base. Get a carrier with no interceptors, and don't really start with anything in the bank, so it takes a while to start really building your forces up. So there is a way to clear this mission.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh no, I got supply blocked. There is a way to clear this mission
This is Jimmy.
relatively quickly. You can just hit the all you have to do is destroy the stasis cell. I think I can put too many more probes on the minerals here. Just have to destroy the
Affirmative.
oh my gosh, come on. Just have to destroy the stasis cell that Tassadar's being held in. And there's actually a back route to it. I might have to go through some more enemy bases to get there, but I think I don't think it's too hard to do. takes 5 probes on this gas. That's
Instructions.
I also know that there are nearby bases that have there's a lot of nearby bases have a lot of photon cannons defending them, and in the past, Reavers have been a big headache. Okay. I lost my... Oh no, this is, that's a pretty big setback. Rainer's now so badly injured I can't use him. Okay, I'm hoping that maybe a Reaver drop could find the could I mean, the back way isn't, it's not undefended, it's just more lightly defended. So I don't...
You require more Vespine gas.
Losing that carrier sucked.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
Kill it, kill it. Oh no. That was terrifying. I thought I was going to lose a bunch of probes.
What would you ask of me?
Rainer here.
Let's see what we can see. I think I'm going to rely on
Upgrade complete.
zealots.
Upgrade complete. My life for Vespine gas.
Nothing but slow zealots. I'm wondering if I'm gonna actually have to take some extra bases and make this in... Like, I could just get a bunch of carriers and plow through everything, but it takes some time. Yeah, okay, so this is where you can land. I'm honestly would be half tempted to take a probe and just build some gateways down here. There's a proton cannon. Okay, so it's not... Might not be something I can just... barrel through. The Protoss versus Protoss campaign missions are not my favorite ones, so I haven't played them as extensively as some of the other. Yeah, just don't have enough gas.
Rainer here. Right on.
There's an expansion point up here. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do something silly like transporting a bunch of troops down and building some gateways. Maybe
Anytime you're ready.
For vengeance.
what do I want to spend my gas on? Maybe a couple more dragoons. I feel like I'm making a mistake here. But launch shuttles.
Complete.
It's oh. Please ignore my pylon. Please ignore my pylon.
I have returned. We are under attack.
Okay.
Instructions.
Maybe they'll leave my probe alone? Have better upgrades. I'm not feeling super confident about this, but I want to try to beat the mission as quickly as possible. I'm starting to worry that I'm doing something a little too gimmicky and it's going to actually take longer. You will see.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Item needed. I serve.
Let's see what we can pull off. Just gonna... big attack.
I hunger for battle. Immediately. House.
Anytime you're ready.
I feel like I did not design my base very well as far as getting my own stuff.
You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I serve. I am needed. I hunger for battle.
Okay.
This is Jimmy.
I hope I can pull this off.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Your command? What would you ask of me? Upgrade complete.
Okay. Now that wasn't so bad. Let's, running out of minerals. It's gonna be so embarrassing if I have to start this over.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. Receiving. I have returned. Some Protoss.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Come on. Okay, so many arbiters. Oh my gosh. Well, that could have gone better.
My life for Aiur.
I think I hecked up. I think I messed up, guys. I think maybe I should have played this. Play this a little more normal.
My life for Aiur. We are under attack. My life for Aiur.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, and there's some dragoons guarding there. Okay, I think we're committed. I think we're just, shuttles? Let's get Phoenix. just gonna abandon our base? We're all in?
I have returned. Transmitted. Galasas.
Their upgrades are far superior to ours. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. We want to absolutely nothing.
I long for combat. I have returned. Executor. I long for combat.
Okay.
Executor. I hunger for battle. She house. Have engaged the enemy. What did you ask of me? Executor. I long for combat.
Please get Phoenix in the fight.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough.
Please kill this. Did I just waste 20 minutes? I think I just wasted... I think I wasted 20 minutes. Why did I think this would work? What? What was I thinking? It's a carrier.
For Aiur. Immediately. The warriors have engaged the enemy. For battle.
Okay, I love losing all my stuff. That's great.
Upgrade complete.
Oh. Guys, I don't suck. I promise. I promise I don't suck. I just wanted to beat the mission really fast. I thought I could be cool. I thought I could be the cool kid. Okay. 20 minutes down the drain. The good news is the last mission is actually really easy. So... I sure have egg on my face. That sucked. Okay, so I'm going to play this normal. To avoid any fancy tricks.
Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah.
Gonna need to... Actually, hang on everyone, I think my cat... My cat woke up. I think she's hungry. I need to get her some food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's try to do this real quick. The mission after this is also not super hard, but it's... I might be able to beat that one faster. You just have to... There's just such a weak starting position here. Also have my my dinner cereal, so I might mute to eat that so you don't hear me crunching.
Instructions.
Okay.
Instructions.
I could probably leave myself a little more space to move units. I did last time.
Rainer here.
That's I don't know. I'm just gonna there are Protoss enemy bases on the to the right and to the bottom, to the east and the south. I might to expand. You basically have to kill them, kill those bases. So I'm gonna try and do that with some amount of haste. I was still muted. I'm just saying that I managed to keep my own carrier alive that time. That attack hits around like 4.5 minutes. Need Zealot's speed. My cat, seems to be wanting to join me, but one moment.
Instructions.
My cat disagrees that I should be focusing on my stream.
Upgrade complete.
My cat thinks that she should have my undivided attention right now. We're just gonna disagree on that.
My life for Aiur. House. Thus I serve. I long for combat. I long for combat. For Aiur warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me.
It's the Reaver.
My life for Aiur.
Right on. Oh yeah. This is Jimmy. Right on.
I hunger for battle.
Okay.
House. Thus I serve.
House.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Go.
No, that's the cannon. That's the photon cannon line that kind of spooked me in ages past.
My life for Aiur.
But can get through it with enough
This is Jimmy.
overwhelming force. So
Upgrade complete.
okay, we have our zealot speed.
My life for Aiur. My life for Aiur. House. Upgrade complete. My life for Aiur. My life for Aiur. I long for combat. Receiving. Your command. Make use. I am needed. Instructions. Commencing. We are under attack. No. Affirmative. Gouge. Affirmative. gas. Now instructions. She has instructions. Warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for she has instructions. You require more Vespine gas. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Yes, I serve. Honor guide me. Yes, I serve. For Adun. What now calls me? Command. I long for combat. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Honor guide me. For Adun. Gaukola. For Adun. Gaukola. My life for hire. Affirmative. The warriors have engaged the enemy. She has your command. Ishnu. What now calls? Instructions. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Your Protoss. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She has. For Adun your command. What now calls? Galax. What now calls? Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Upgrade complete. I long for combat. Sankalados. Initiated. Instructions. My life for Aiur. Upgrade complete. My life for Aiur.
Oh my gosh, I was muted the whole time. I think this is my most scuffed stream. That even counting like my very first ones, I think this one is on a whole new level. I was trying to ask you guys how you were doing, and I was explaining how frustrated I was with this mission and the Protoss campaign in general. Okay, and I guess I have to do. I have to do the Nyaz again. Yeah. So yeah, I was talking the whole time. Uh, I I'm doing okay. I'm a little frustrated because I beat this mission. I I actually had to restart this. I failed because I tried to rush the objective. I, the last mission I took way too long on, and I wanted to do this one quickly, but it's too hard for that. I also I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours now, and I have to finish up in there's I have a family Zoom meeting I have to be on in 2.5 hours. Um, oh, I'm making you. I'm glad I can make you feel better, Starson. Um, you know, whatever it takes. If I have to be on mute for 5 minutes or fail a baby game, that's okay. It's okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
1 sec.
This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready.
Meow. Hope you like my new selection.
I long for combat.
So, considering how rough my last attempt.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna have to I need another base. Should just take out the other purple base so they can stop attacking me. I'd like a second carrier. Wait. No. I don't want that. I have a lot of gas, so let's put that into Archons. I think there's another base over here. And Rascal's in here, so... I'm gonna kick her out in a little bit.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
Oh.
Raider here. This should be good. This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Okay. Is meow different than nya? Yes. Instead of going nya, I say meow. I think that's pretty different. Wait, did I? Okay, still the carrier coming. Yeah,
Carrier has arrived.
This is mostly because I was running out of interesting facts. And I wanted something. Yes, there's the language barrier. Wait.
Instructions.
Okay, we are doing a lot better than last time. I should probably get some observers of my own. Okay. We're losing some zealots, but that's not that big a deal. Yeah, this is, oh yeah, that time. Okay, have fun with D&D. I hope you all have some great character growth, whether that's XP or, RP.
Instructions.
I'm gonna take another base here. I need more pylons. Alright. Thanks for stopping in to say hi, Darson. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you both have fun.
Carrier has arrived.
I like the probes because it sounds like they say meow. Sometimes. Yeah, right there.
Complete.
That carrier sitting there. This.
You've not enough upgrade complete. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Instructions.
Okay.
Carrier has arrived. Your command. Commencing.
Okay, one sec. I need to deal with Rascal. Okay, and I'm unmuted this time.
Instructions.
So I am steadily building up my carrier fleet, and I can
Instructions.
he should be powerful enough to take on the rest of the enemies, and winning shouldn't be too hard from that point forward.
Jesus. Instructions.
My resource count is still pretty low. So,
Carrier has arrived.
I do know that, so the main enemy base is here. well, the objective. I'm pretty sure that there's also they have a mining outpost down here.
Instructions.
For a long time, I didn't even know it was there. Like, oh,
You've not enough minerals.
right. I want those upgrades. Well, I'm mining from 3 bases.
Carrier has arrived. Affirmative.
But
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
it is still a little hard to,
Instructions.
I feel like I could be doing something a little bit more with my units.
She house for Hadun. Go. Isatsu. I long for combat.
Hey, yeah, I think there's another base up here I can capture.
Has arrived. You've not enough minerals. She house. Instructions. She house.
That little base at the bottom I don't think is super important, but
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Carrier has arrived.
I mean, I definitely want to eliminate it. If nothing else, it will produce units for the enemy. Don't really want that. Oh, wait, I'm doing okay for resources. All of a sudden. These all my carriers. I have 8 carriers.
Carrier has arrived.
Alright, let's that base might already be mined out, actually. But we'll we'll grab what we can. Our supply is almost maxed out, so I'm gonna have to launch a ground attack just to... Wait, is there a...
Carrier has arrived. Your command.
Okay. Well, we are, just gonna drop a lot of cannons here.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
They got some good upgrades. Well, that's funny. We kind of just ran into and killed one of their attack squads. Arbiters.
Upgrade complete.
You know what? I'm not even that mad about that. That means the Arbiters used up their energy, and will probably not be able to do anything about my carriers. And, I like... Oh, that's a shuttle, huh? that shuttle was dropping things off.
Carrier has arrived. Commencing. Your command. Commencing. Call to life. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command use of me for Vtuber. Call to life. Commencing. Call to life. Affirmative. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Call to life. Affirmative.
Oh, that's less than ideal. Reaver can just pick apart my cannons.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You know what? At this point, I don't think it even matters if I lose some carriers. But I guess I probably don't want to do that on purpose.
Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Attacking this place by land really sucks.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
There's two geysers up here, but I guess they start out depleted. The AI usually doesn't mind anything out that quickly. My gosh.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where am I? Well, this attack could be going better.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your command. Upgrade complete. Your class. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged instructions. Commencing. Call to life.
Okay. Arbiters.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
We will just replace everything?
Your warriors have engaged the
We're
enemy.
just going, we're not playing clever? We're just gonna brute force our way in here? We're gonna destroy their ability to make more units?
Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We have found Tassador's stasis cell.
Okay, great.
We will attempt to free him now.
Just go for it. Just get it. I think we've cleared out 30 minutes. Really more like almost an hour because I lost earlier. Lost all the carrier, that's fine.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator.
Protoss really do like to talk.
I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative suns, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Aldaris, all that you have built here on Aiur is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
We shall see. Okay, let's get back.
EnVtuber, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrid on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Zelnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Aiur, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Okay, so this mission's not that hard, but I think the easiest way to beat it is to just mass carriers.
We feel your presence.
You start with no base, but there are a couple base locations. And I think probably the first couple times I played this mission, I would just build one base. Let's see. That's gonna be.
I long for combat.
You address me.
I do this for Aiur. We feel your presence.
Executor, awaiting instructions. As you will. Executor, immediately. Nakbaga.
You address me, so be it. You address me,
And also having two with two Nexi, I can get production up a lot faster. But I don't. I'm probably gonna need more pylons pretty quickly. But I'll just pylon. I should have done that from the start. But this is also pretty slow going. It'll take a while for production to ramp up. But 2 bases, it shouldn't take too awfully long, and then
You've not enough minerals.
I'm not distracted. This is StarCraft streams have been pretty long, and I don't mind them. But I think it's also been a little thing on my energy and attention span. I want to play the Brood War campaigns, but I might have to cap as I play on those. I'm not sure how long it would take me to do each campaign in full, and I know like the third campaign alone would be a while. I mean,
You address me.
the cat is not happy that she's been locked out. But you know, that's the way it goes sometimes.
So be it. What man calls? Honor guide me. What man calls?
I definitely better start getting some actual tech up.
What man calls?
So I'm sorry. Yeah, again, sorry I'm getting a little quiet. I think I'm just starting to get tired, and Try to stay engaged. I might just skip the Dragoon stuff. Just, I think I probably have enough probes. I think I'm just gonna, like, just go right into carriers and not worry too much about, not worry too much about the details, I guess. I want a second. Well, let's just get a second one of these. I want a pylon for the heck of it. You never have too many pylons. And, make a couple extra units just to try to keep us safe. Have our own arbiters now, but, oh. And a probe. Okay. Now it's time to just wait.
My life for Aiur. Plus I serve. Transmit she house. I long for combat. For Hardoon. Feel your presence for combat. Transmit.
Yeah, now we just wait. And,
Upgrade complete.
carriers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He died for the column.
Honor guide me. I have returned.
Get back here.
I long for combat.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
My life for Aiur.
We got a defiler somewhere. This is trying to keep my units spread out, but that red stuff is plague and it drains hit points. And it really sucks if you're Protoss because you can't bear that damage.
Your command.
You require more Vespine gas.
I long for combat.
So I hope I might have to get another expansion. I might need a third gas.
Your command.
A gas expansion is for this way. But I will need more than the 2 carriers. He'll move out with 4.
Upgrade complete.
I know you guys can't hear it, but my cat is just wailing and crying outside
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
my door, and it's a little distressing.
I do this for Aiur.
I mean, I don't want her to be sad.
My life for Aiur. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete.
But if I let her in here, she will
Your command. Affirmative.
she will just make a huge nuisance of herself. That's what she does.
Your command.
And I'm just too tired to deal with that. I love her so dearly.
Your command.
As far as she's concerned, it doesn't help that
I feel your presence.
that Harley's here right now. Well, there's really no one to keep her company.
Aiur. You look at us.
Okay.
You look at us.
Barriers just take so long to build their interceptors. It's such a pain.
Instructions. Your command. You look at us.
Okay, let's get this gas geyser up here.
Your command. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemies. Your command. Instructions. Commencing. Your command. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Your command. Affirmative. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived.
Oh,
It will be done.
why aren't you guys doing anything?
For Aiur. Make use of you address me.
Why are we just standing there
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
getting killed? My gosh.
Upgrade complete. Affirmative.
Skull, please don't cry.
Commencing. Your command.
Alright. I should. Where did I send my.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The other advantage of being up here is that I can use it as a forward base and
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
put down those shield batteries.
Commencing. Instructions. Commencing. Your command. Instructions.
And
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Commencing. Your command.
yeah, I think this bit is just gonna be like
Carrier has arrived.
the sweep of the map.
Instructions.
Build so many carriers.
Upgrade complete. Commencing.
I gotta keep my upgrades going.
Instructions. Affirmative. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Try to avoid letting my carriers take any hull damage.
We are under attack.
Vertical?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zeratul?
Affirmative.
My gosh.
Instructions. Affirmative. Life for Aiur.
Okay. Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh.
Your command. Commencing. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. Commencing. You will look at us.
Oh shoot, I need to get cancel that.
Affirmative.
I mean, carriers aren't cheap, but this was still a lot more costly than I was expecting. I need to get at the base.
Instructions. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
Orbiter down. Oh. Oh, sucks.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Instructions. You are under attack.
Base up here can hold out. Carriers are a little too slow to react to every...
Upgrade commenced. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Your command.
Carriers are great to go on the offensive with, but they're not the most mobile of flying units.
Instructions. Affirmative. We are under attack.
Oh no! What? Wait,
It will be done.
I lost all those probes!
The
Oh,
warriors have engaged the enemy.
that's actually oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Instructions.
Okay, we're just going to,
Instructions.
12 carriers should still be plenty to
Commencing.
just blow through the enemy defenses.
Have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing.
So, it's Creep still there?
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your command, not now, Protoss.
I wonder how many of these Zerglings my Zealot boy can wait. Oh. Carriers are losing shields. That's less than ideal. The AI is usually alright at focus firing. What makes carriers actually kind of a threat is all the interceptors can draw units targeting.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your path. Instructions.
But
Your command. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Instructions.
I think that base, despite losing that base, it's not that important, and I should be able to.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, there's one of the Cerebrins. I think I should just be able to decap, wipe out most of the Zerg defenses, and just get this done. It, hold on. Oh, Saluna! Thank you so much. Oh, the raid. When did I get a raid pop up? Hi, Lumi. Thank you for. Okay, wait. I just got this. Thank you for the follow, Sundari Catnip, and I gave you a shout out to Lumi. Hi, Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Oh, girls, thank you, thank you for the follow. I feel terrible since you just showed up. I have to step away for a second because. Oh, thank you, Dizzy Spark. My cat's been yowling outside my door, and then I just heard something thump, and I need to go make sure that she didn't break something. I'll be back like 10 seconds. Okay, I didn't see anything broken. Let me see. Okay. So the Saluna, Tsundere Catnip, Oh Girls, Dizzy Spark. Alright. I didn't miss anyone. Thank you all so much. I'm playing the original StarCraft. I don't know. And now my cat's the room with me, and she's gonna be screaming and fussing as she does. But I'm just kind of flailing around. It's not a game's not like hard, but I've just been having the Protoss campaign is just it's a bit of a slog sometimes. I've just been at it for a while. I'm just getting tired, but I'm gonna press on. This is the second to last mission. The final mission should not be too big of a problem. Wait, where's Zertul?
You address me. Instructions.
Hi, Rascal. My cat is on my desk. She is trying to is walking in front of my computer screen. Oh, Scourge. She is completely blocking my view.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Address me.
Love her so much.
Commencing. Affirmative. Your command.
But yeah, I'm basically using the tried and true method of just building as many of the most powerful late game units you can and just trying to steamroll the enemy. Go over there.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Will be done.
This mission's almost over. I had to kill these are Zerg Cerebrates. I have no idea how many of you know StarCraft, but they're we're defeating the Zerg's final line of defense before we attack the Overmind and save the galaxy. Yeah, this mission is this one is fortunately well.
Do this for Aiur. It will be done.
It's not technically kill every building on this one, but it could as well be because you have to fight your way to the opposite side. Half an hour. But the last mission should be not actually that difficult, and we'll see how fast I can do it in. Okay. And I'm also kind of like, it's almost 6. I have almost 6 my time. I have a family Zoom meeting I have to be at 7:30, so I'm also kind of stressing out if I can get this done in time. I've been playing for almost 5 hours now. The Protoss campaign's not that hard, it's just long.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet,
Spoilers.
it may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall
Will
not come to pass.
Aiur shall not fall. Executor! I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through.
Oh,
The
hi,
Zerg have taken everything
Hi,
from
Lilith.
me.
We're on the last mission.
My family,
My
friends.
been a ride.
I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Aiur.
All right. Let's do this.
Executor, Tassadar, this comes too late to you. But the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Aiur.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
SCV good to go, sir.
I don't remember who all the voices are behind all the characters, but I've heard the voice of Aldaris has voiced other characters. So I am.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, you got my attention. You got it.
So here's what I'm going to do.
You address me.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, Executor?
Yes, sir.
Here's what I'm going to do for the final mission. That is, I'm going to defeat the Zerg Overmind with only
SCV good to go, sir.
the most basic units of each faction. The Marines and Zealots only.
SCV good to go, sir.
He looks so startled.
SCV good to go, sir.
I've had to physically throw my cat off of my desk like 3 times before she's gotten the picture.
SCV good to go, sir.
But I'm just
I hear you.
You address me.
building up as much of an economy
I read you.
can. Before I start
Orders, Captain?
going really heavy into unit production.
Roger that. Right away, sir.
I hear you. I hear you.
SCV good to go,
You
sir.
address me.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
But yeah, Lumi, I don't know if you're still there. Sorry I didn't ask earlier. I was just kind of
Good to go, sir.
caught up in everything, but I hope you guys had a
Job finished.
hope you guys had a good stream. I did the shout out. I wasn't actually paying enough attention, so I missed what you guys were up to over there.
SCV good to go, sir.
What? Oh, your VR chat, right? You. Oh no.
Checked up and good to go. This is Jimmy. This should be good. I read you. Order proceed. Right away, sir. Rainer here. Right on. Commander, outstanding. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Sorry, I wasn't around for that.
Good to go, sir.
I was kind of... I haven't seen a lot of VR stuff, so I was kind of curious. But, yeah, I'm glad that you guys had a good time.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? Give me something to shoot.
My life for hire.
Did I? Okay. Probably getting too much, gas, but... Let's start these upgrades. Actually, starting to run a little short on the mineral side of things.
My life for hire.
I am gonna do only zealots and marines, but I am gonna get upgrades for them.
We are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Affirmative. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Outstanding.
Oh, this is... technically, this is the original StarCraft. Play... But I am planning to do the Brood War campaign, after this. I played a lot of StarCraft, when I was younger, and I thought it'd be a good idea to stream the campaigns, and to do them all at, like, do each campaign in a single stream, and, been a little... You and your friends have been playing... Oh, really? I know there's,
My life for hire.
I know the Brood War scenes never really, died.
Yes, sir?
Do you guys just play against each other, or is the ladder still active on Brood War?
I read you. Orders received.
Need another base.
My life for hire. To Rangoon.
I read you.
Oh yeah, a 1v1 friend. Yeah, I prefer playing with friends over the ladder because I've traditionally gotten the good old ladder anxiety, but most of my friends don't really like StarCraft. I've been as far as online play goes, I've mostly moved to StarCraft 2. I was never actually very good at Brood War, at least competitively. But it's so hard to talk and play this at the same time. Oh, you'll play with me? Oh, that might be fun. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. I don't have a lot of anti-air here.
You have not enough minerals.
I have no idea if you'd kick my butt or not. Oh, send me, I do have a Discord. Just send me a Twitter DM just to remind me to get in touch. Well, hopefully we're about the same. Yeah, and hopefully I'll have some time for that. That sounds great. Oh, and thanks for coming, of course. I'd like to be a little more hospitable, but I've been... Why, thank you! People keep saying that for some reason. Thank you so much for the subscription! I don't know if... Should I say... Is it "Oh girls" or should I just say girl? 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 Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. So much. I didn't... Girls? I didn't really think there was... I knew I would have fun playing the old StarCraft. I didn't really think there was an audience for it. I appreciate your kindness a great deal. Yeah, I guess when you're going on a raid, you never really know what you're getting into.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. My life for Aiur.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, we've almost got all of our upgrades. Marines are so good. Marines are OP. Thank you. And thanks again for your support. And yeah, maybe I'll be seeing you on StarCraft sometime.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy.
So I think in the past I've maxed out. I don't know if I actually want to. I don't know if I actually want to stream half an hour of me just building units. I'm not entirely sure. How? I guess I should get my upgrades started.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
I'm honestly not entirely sure how many groups of units I'm gonna need.
Give me something to shoot.
I long for combat.
But we will figure that out.
Commander.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I hear you.
Commander. Let's move. Rock and roll.
And I'm
Sir? Right away, sir.
gonna need
Up and good to go.
another base at this point.
Battle calls. Honor guide me.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Oh,
Jacked up and good to go.
that sucks.
Commander. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Commander. Standing by.
I long for combat.
My whole group of Marines got hit by that plague, and that's...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
well... And they got ensnared. This is...
Add-on complete.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Give me something
Well, that could have gone a little bit better, but no big deal. There's more of them where that came from.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jacked up and good to go.
Combat.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Plenty more Marines where that came from.
Commander, go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. What now calls?
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir.
Need more supply depots,
Have engaged the enemy.
more pylons.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me,
Your warriors
boy?
have engaged the enemy.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and
Okay,
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
our squads are going to link up. Oh, I actually have a lot of minerals.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Orders received. Standing by. Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain? Standing by. Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Piece of me, boy.
Upgrade complete.
Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Well,
Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
I didn't quite do the trick, but you know, just try again.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Yes, sir. Right away,
Let's see.
sir. Job's finished. Job's finished. Piece of me, boy.
I guess I should build a base down here.
My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Orders, Captain? Let's move.
What now calls?
Give you something to shoot. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Piece of me, boy. Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, the Marines do pretty good. The Marines do pretty good once I get
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
once I get the Zealots in the mix to tank. But the problem is that we're on opposite sides of
Thus I serve.
Give me something to shoot.
Calls. Thus I serve. I long for combat. Go, Kula.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Honor guide
Piece of me, boy.
Go, Kula.
but
Up and good to go. Let's move.
What now calls? Zenash Gurina.
you know what? Let's just send the Dark Templar in the mix too. Why not?
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked
So
up
the,
and good to go.
Warriors have engaged
Go,
the
go,
enemy.
go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something
This was a
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir.
this was a little bit easier when I
Reporting for duty.
played and just waited for
Jacked up and good to go.
um
Some of this shoot. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. SCP good to go, sir. Some of this
The
shoot.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Give me some of this shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
if I wait to get maxed out on
Have engaged the enemy.
Zealots and Marines, it's not
Go, go, go.
I'm waiting. Nerasculio.
not that hard.
Sculina.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Jacked up and good
Warriors
to
have
go.
engaged the enemy.
Give me some of this shoot. Affirmative.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Piece of me, boy. Give me some of this shoot.
I think we're good. I think we're gonna get it from sheer volume.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think I need more gateways.
My life for Aiur.
You want a piece
The
of me,
warriors have engaged the enemy.
piece of me, boy?
I think I just need more gateways. How are we doing? Well, the Marines are alive.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy for Aiur.
Yes, Executor?
Commander, outstanding. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
You got it.
Executor, the Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves.
20 minutes.
I will
22
steer
minutes.
EnVtuber into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Huh? I think that's a pretty quick win for the final mission. It wasn't as overwhelming as it could have been if I waited to actually max out both armies, but I still think it was kind of funny. I just look away to do something else. The other way I would typically play this would just to build a ton of battle cruisers, but that takes longer. So here we go. We've completed the StarCraft campaign. All that's left is for the final cutscene. Yeah, a win is a win. No matter how many bodies it takes, as long as you win. This gave me, as a kid, this gave me chills. You can hear the heartbeat. Ooh, pretty lights. Flashing colors. Like 90s cutscenes. You ever think it was a mistake for the epilogue? As the chaotic, swirling energy subsided, a heavy silence settled over the battlefields of Aiur. Due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead, and the Zerg swarms were scattered and broken. But as the heroes surveyed their once glorious homeland, they realized that their victory had cost them all but their lives. Aiur was left nothing more than a smoldering ruin. The few Protoss who survived the final battle could only wonder what the future would hold for their race. And far away, on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the self-styled Queen of Blades, knew that the time of her ascension was at hand. Yeah. If you think the ending of StarCraft 1 is depressing, just wait for Brood War. Did they? I mean, I guess Brood War came out pretty shortly after StarCraft. Relative? Actually, I forget the exact. I forget how long it took, but but I didn't know that they were planning Brood War. Oh, I wonder. Oh, maybe I'll keep an eye out for the voice actors on here to see who did Tassadar. But yeah, the I think though I like the remaster. Oh, it looks like my. Looks like I'm so tired that I'm having a little trouble moving. I guess it's good that we're wrapping up. I'll let the credits play. Um, so yeah, three weekends and 3 campaigns. Oh, that's the list of voices. It doesn't say who was who. Hi, thanks for coming in. I'm gonna be doing Brood War, and oh, I'm also gonna do the Enslaver type campaigns. After this, though, I was for Brood War. I was originally planning to do each race's campaign in a whole day like this, but after this stream, I'm thinking maybe I might cap it at 3 or 4 hours because I'm really mentally exhausted, and it probably wouldn't be that big a deal if I didn't have a Zoom to be at in an hour. Um, you know, it is what it is. Uh, Once again, a big shout out and thank you to Lumi for the raid. Uh, Maybe I'll be able to go watch the VOD and see what some of the VR looked like. Um, and I'll be putting my schedule up uh, for next week tomorrow, and I do have a collab with Lumi on Monday for Phasmophobia, and my poor. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to boot me back to the main screen. Um, I should have been a little. Hi Arlie. So yeah, we're wrapping up. Um, I'm okay. Actually, yeah. Usually after these um StarCraft games, I'm so tired I don't even think about it. But I guess I should look for someone to raid. Um, who's on that I I have yeah, I might cap it at for 4 hours because okay. I think we will a short